Here we are, ladies and gentlemen, Sunday evening, 7 p.m. Haha, that feels normal again. This week, Sunday evening, 7 p.m. That feels not bad. It's a bit something else than last week. Testing the audio. How is the audio? Turning it a bit down perhaps because I saw it going into the wet. So let's see how that goes. Good evening. Good evening. Sunday evening, October 5th. Yeah, I needed to watch. I forgot already which date we were. So hello everybody. Too many names to mention. Too many names already. Yeah. Okay, thank you for the feedback that the audio is good. Yeah, I've put on an Mario playlist. Something else for music. So I hope everybody is doing great. It's been an busy week, but I say that every week. I think every week is a busy week. Yeah, it was, but it was long since we met here in the live. It's now a week and a half. Feels like ages. Oh, I got already 2 gray hair extras. That's not good, eh? That's not good. Getting older. I know. So, what do we have for today? Well, we have our good friend Charizard, Inferno X. So, if you're wondering how it is with me, everything is fine. You know how that goes. Beginning of the month, always new things to do. The accountant that starts nagging, hey man, give all your invoices. Yeah, hang on. So how was the fair? Kartmania Rosmalen last week on Sunday. It was good, especially for our first experience. In terms of sales, it could be better. It can always be better. I think we made a bit over, we sold, let me tell you that. We sold a bit over 900 euros. It is not so spectacular. Did we make any money in the end? No, we did not. The tables alone was more than 255 euros. The tables alone, so then you need to drive over there, then all the equipment that we needed to buy. It is an investment. I'm planning to make a video about it, but I'm waiting for an invoice from the accountant in the Netherlands to have a correct idea about all the prices. I want to give some transparent information, what goes on as a TCG, that you want to go to fairs, because you need all terms of equipment, but there are also things that you might not consider, like administrative things and hidden costs and all those things. So we did not make any profit, but we see it as an investment. So getting our name out, getting our faces out, which is also important to build a trust relationship with your customers. And we have seen Bo and Melanie came and say hi. So that was good. It was good. Yeah. I see. Stormbeard, Japanese Phantasmal Flames. Yes, indeed. Almost 100% of the cards will be in Phantasmal Flames, which will release on the 14th of November. So this is Inferno X. There was a card show in Yale today, card junkies. Yeah, I tried to get a table. I was on the reserve list, by the way. I was in contact with them yesterday, but no vendors cancelled. It was to be expected that it would have been a very crowded event, but would have glad to be part of it. And yeah, too crowded. Yeah. A lot of people are going to fairs, so let's see. What we do have is we booked a new fair. It is once again in the Netherlands, but a bit closer to home. It's close to Maastricht. It is Menesia cards, something like that. It is in Landgraaf. So it is a bit closer to home. We have another fair that we are looking for somewhere in April next year. but there's still more than 900 tables available, so we still have time. And looking for other fairs now, still in November or December. For October, most likely we are just too late. Plain and simple. Plain and simple, all of those venues have been sold out. I can put myself on a reserve list and things like that, but with the craze going on, yeah. Card junkies in Lommel, Stoombeard, okay. Let me see that I can write that down, because otherwise I still have a few things that I need to check out, because in a WhatsApp group there were also a lot of fairs mentioned which would be interesting. Gonna write that down. Okay, and I've got baby over here. Okay, come on, baby. My little baby bell. Ale. But now they don't see you, eh? Because, yeah, oh, it's a bit smaller, you see? Now it's, what are you eating? Candy? Eating candy? Okay. Kus. Allee, knuffel. Allee. Slaap, El. Braaf zijn, hè. Pas op voor je hoofd. Ja, dank u. Love you. So yeah, I would be very interested in joining in Lommel, but let's see. So first of all, let's dive in, because I think people are getting bored. They want to see Inferno X, and we have two persons that bought. First of all, we have Bo. Bo has bought 11 Inferno X packs. Let's see. I think Bo is waiting in full suspension. Oh, he is sitting on the edge of his seat. So we have 11 packs for Bo. Can we see that? Yeah. I've placed the bubble. I've changed my my ugly face a bit. I've made it a bit smaller so that you can see a bit more of the cards. Testing that out. Also made 2 videos for the channel today. Also testing that out. It is a bit less crowded. Yeah. Yeah, you can still buy. They are on the site. Banditslive.eu. So this is a new booster box that I'm opening. You can see it. And yes, they come out of a sealed case. Also always important in mentioning that. So we are now going to see thank you, Creo, always doing our best for the stream, for the customers. So 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 and 11. Let me count that a second time. I know myself. After 38 years, you know yourself. You should think 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11. Look at that, right from the first go. I amaze myself. So, are you guys ready for it? I already opened 2 booster boxes a couple of hours ago, and the pulls were not great. I did not pull anything magnificent. No, what did I pull? Do we? That sounds weird, do we? But I have, no, it's this one. Let me see, because if we see the hits, well, the cards, because some people want to see what kind of cards you can have. Well, what are the chases? Perhaps that's also interesting for Bo, of course. Everybody needs to know that. It is a set released now a week and 2 days ago. And of course the gold card is the most wanted one. Of course, it cannot be anything else. But the other card is following closely, and Oricorio is the third in line. What else do we got? We got, of course, Dawn, card number 115, because there is a second Dawn. Then we have the other Charizard X, number 94. Mega Sharpedo. I had Mega Sharpedo, by the way. Yep, I had that earlier. Quality was good on that card, so I'm already glad for that. Mega Lopunny, 114, and we have then the other Dawn. What else in top 10? Rotom EX and Mega Heracross. Two less popular ones. And I also had an Oricorio EX, but it is not in near mint condition. There is a big scratch at the back. You gotta love Pokemon. I love Pokemon. But yeah. Dawn and Piplup, yeah, but there were some nice cards. So, Bo, we are starting it off. Yeah, we are starting it off. First pack Magic. I'm doing my best. Not yet. Come on. Let's see what we can get. Let's see. And also, yeah, the viewer giveaway has started, my friends. You know how it goes. Exclamation mark Bandits. You need to be living in the European Union to participate, because I cannot ship outside of the EU. That is just a thing. And but for the rest, you can participate. And we also have, of course, the buyer giveaway for every 75 euros. Yeah, you hear that right. Last time I discovered I made an error. I said 100 euros, but in the description it was mentioned 75, and I'm keeping it at 75. Yeah, my own fault, and I just leave it like that. So with every 75 euros, I spin the wheel. And then you can win a booster pack, accessories, things like that. It is still the same wheel. There are 47 items still left on it. So yeah. Oh, Oricorio, come on! Congratulations, Bo. And if we look at, okay, a little bit off center. So here it is a little bit wider, but this looks great. I'm finding that the light is a bit okay. Yeah, that's a bit better. But a nice card. If you look at the back, looks very clean, no scratches at all. Bo, you are a lucky guy. You are a lucky guy. I'm gonna sleeve that bad boy up and put it in a top loader. Okay, number one. Yeah, that's Shinji Kanda. Yeah. Isn't that the same one from Bubble Mew? Wasn't that the guy, I think? Shinji Kanda, that's indeed a famous name. Holographic. So Bo is already starting the stream. Very nice. Sesame Toad. Okay. So people are also seeing a 666 inside of this. I don't know. Is there a 666 inside of it? I don't know. I leave that up to Bo. Bo, when I ship it over, look for the 666. Magikarp and Giratina. Holographic. So yes. Solar System. Yeah, but there are lately I don't. Yeah, I know what is going on, but there are pump and dumps going on. Oh, it is Oh, I also had this earlier. It's a nice card. It's a nice card. It's a nice hit. Really, really nice. What is the back looking like? Also a clean one. A very clean one. Yes, nice. But there are a lot of, oh my god, there are a lot of pump and dumps going on, and prepare yourself, buckle up, because it's going to be a shit show for the next months. I think the crypto bros have entered Pokemon. I think it is, yeah. They are sick of pump and dumping the Bitcoin environments, so they are now pumping Pokemon cards. I don't know. They are doing buyouts and causing the prices to spike, and then they just sell it off, and it is crazy. Yeah. And this week will be very double where this always looks like a mighty hit. It's like, oh, and then it's like, oh, it's a double rare. But okay, yeah, we are reacting like that, but children are so happy with such a card, even though it is just a double rare. But what was I saying? This week will be extremely important. I will finally, hopefully, know if I get something allocated for Mega. Finally, and normally Friday is the release of Mega. Very curious to see what the prices are going to do, because the prices on the US side have gone mental. Why is that? Because apparently there is sometimes phantasmal flames. Yeah, so it is so crazy. And I've also seen someone that had a Spanish pack in Mega. A Spanish pack. It's like, what? Pokemon really messed up this time. So badly. Yeah. But Bo, you had a nice hit. Oricorio. Yes. So a quick recap. So we have here Monkey and Oricorio. So this is your nicest hit. I think this one alone, the value is for the moment, take that into account, for the moment starting at 80 euros, which is not bad. But Bo, are you going to collect this set as well? Are you going to collect it, or do you just want to see what the set is all about, and then, because you are collecting, was it Mega Brave? Yeah. So Bo, good. So that is aside, and then what do we have next? So we have 2 orders left, and we have Melanie. Melanie has something special, my friends. She has something special. But Melanie, I have 3 boxes. 1, 2, 3. Give me a number. I want to see a number. 1, 2, 3. You can choose. You can choose your box. Tell me. Yeah, Bo, you are looking for the bubble mew. I know. Number 2, right in the middle. Okay, very good. And for the rest, Melanie, how is it going? Everything going okay, I hope? So, ladies and gentlemen, Melanie has the complete box. So for those that didn't notice it, I communicated in the email from TCG Bandits in the week that there is indeed a price difference on the boxes. So on TCG Bandits, a booster box costs $114.95, and on Bandits Live it is $109.95. Yes, there is a price difference, and yes, that is to make the streams more popular. Plain and simple. I'm not gonna lie about that. That is just the situation, and I wanna bring us a bit closer together, and that is through the streams. So yes, and also on the TCG Bandits there is another reward system linked to it, as you know, where you can get points and things like that, and you can trade them off for discounts. Here we have a different system, so that's I make a complete difference in how I do the pricings for the two shops. This is just 100% transparency from my side. In case you think that I have bad intentions or things like that, not at all, not at all. So you got a situation here, Creo. You've got a situation. Ah, Melanie, tired because of the pregnancy. Yes, but yeah, you're almost due, huh? It's almost November, so I can understand. So, Melanie, we are getting started. Pack number 1. We have 30 packs to go. Let's see what we can pull for you. I hope we can pull a nice SAR for you. I really hope so. Creo, what is the situation? Come on, you're making us curious. Everybody is waiting to see what kind of situation. Ah, good evening, Havoc. Wait, the Lord, does my order come through this stream or next? Everything you buy now during the stream is this stream. Everything is through this stream. I have one open order. Perhaps Way to the Lord is also from you, I think. Oh, I also had this card. It is a popular card. So let's check out a bit the quality. The front looks to be very, very, very good. The back also, perfect card. Perfect card. Very good. Oof. I find this a nice card, to be honest. It's a nice card. And then the eyes, that also a bit the same as with the back. So yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. I'm gonna put my top loaders a bit closer because I feel that I'm gonna need them. Huh? So we have hit number 1. So for the rest, yeah, Mega Evolution now Friday. Is anybody looking forward to the Mega Evolution? Especially if you now see what is going on with the prices and things like that. I think in the United States prices are more than $300. I hope this does not come here, that price. It's a bit uncertain what shops are now going to do, because what I don't like is that stores now had 2 weeks to see what the reaction was on the market in the US, and now they can price themselves accordingly. Stormbeard, you are taking a day off. You are going to take a day off to stand in line for product or something? I don't know. Cryo. Razor. Best of volume 2. Razor. I'm not following. I'm a bit slow sometimes. Rotom double rare. So I'm not the fastest sometimes. To open. Okay. Yeah, okay, I missed that. Oof. Oh my god. Okay, yeah. I'm indeed slow. Okay. Which one piece booster box? But the PRB the best. The English has been released last week, the 26th of September, I think. Yeah, I had a supply. Ah, look at that. I also had that one. I had that even twice. Twice. I was like, what the fuck? But yeah, One Piece PRB02 was released a week ago, something like that. It is, yeah, there are valuable cards in there. It remains a gamble, but it is not bad. If you look at the other sets, the value is usually a bit less. Yeah. And you also have now the Japanese set EB03 coming out in Japan this month as well. Curious to already see pre-orders, but prices are too high. But yeah. You really like Black Bolt and White Flare. Yeah, me as well, but to be honest, Black Bolt, White Flare, either it's not so popular, double wear, Heracross, either it's not so popular, or there is so much product available. Could be. Yeah. Yeah, I liked opening PRB. Well, I opened the Japanese, but I liked opening up the PRB. I had the most fun because the hits were better. That's just, yeah. Yeah, Black Bolt, White Flare, it is, yeah. Perhaps it's indeed too much. They are so huge to collect. The Japanese is a bit easier, of course, but the English one, yeah. And if for those that are wondering, yes, I still have that giveaway running. Yeah. That giveaway for the English Black Bolt and the English White Flare. The portfolio that you can win with all the base cards 1 until 86, including then the normal card and the reverse holo. That giveaway is almost coming to an end. I had kept myself a bit busy in the week and I was looking online to buy the cards here and there, and I made orders, a lot of orders to get the cards. Now it's playing the waiting game until everything arrives. I ordered normally all cards that I needed. I needed around 35-ish cards or something like that. So I ordered them all and I hope, ooh, look at that. We have an SR. The value will not be high. It is an SR, as we know. These cards usually do not have not a lot of value usually. I forgot to look. Oh my god, a huge print line in there. I don't know if you can see it, but all the way here, all the way across, a print line. Yeah, crazy. Okay. But you have a hit. Yes, that's hit number 3. Let me read. Yeah, it's Gen 5. That's also the thing. Yeah, it is so huge, and then Gen 5. And also, if you now need to look, Phantasmal Flames, Charizard set. You know how people are. They need to make choices. And we have our second SR, our accessory. Look at that. They came really close next to each other. Really close? Yeah, one after the other. That's really close, huh? It is going in. Yes, good. So you pull the Reshiram monochrome from the box you got from me. Ah, yes, the Japanese. Yeah. I've prepared my cards to ship to Beckett for grading today. Created the video, still need to edit it. I'm sending off the White Reshiram, English, and the Red Victini, also English. And I'm sending off an Zekrom EX, also BWR for a friend, but they all are off-center. So there are not a chance for a 10. At least, yeah, the maximum that they can get is a 9.5. If we are lucky. But have you seen the prices? Have you seen the availability of the cards on card market, for example? It is extremely low. So even if we could get a 9 or a 9.5, the card is still worth more than 500 euros. So I'm taking the risk. You sold the restaurant today? Okay. What did you get for it? Was it a good price? I can guess that you got your money back from your order. That's you made a profit. Oh, hello. 180. Okay. Was it a near mint, or did it have some how do you say that? Well, did it have some scratches or things like that? Restaurant paid for your expenses today. Yeah, why not? Sometimes you gotta be smart. I told it in my video today, this gives me some Halloween vibes. Nice card. It has a very good shot. Imperfections, that was it. Okay. It has a very good shot at the 10. Really? And you sold it? You were not interested in trying to send it off? No? Even not if you know that PSA, for example, comes next year to Europe? No? Or you're hoping to pull another one? You don't grade stuff. Yeah, okay, but it could give you more profit, and in return you can buy more Pokemon cards. Have you ever thought like that? Not trying to convince you to grade, but if you have somewhere a guess that, okay, this is ooh, la cucaracha. I feel like this is a Mexican or something, I don't know. Ooh, nice one. Ah, beautiful card. The Gamma for Black Label? Yep. You're more into Digimon cards. Yeah. I've seen your order today. Yeah, indeed. Was that you also, by the way, that sent me on Instagram, because I didn't find the time to reply it? Were you that asked the question about a case for Digimon? Ah, yeah, you did. Yeah, I've seen your message, but I haven't looked yet if it's possible to get at my suppliers a case, because I can understand you're looking for a sealed case. And the supplier where I got these boxes from, even if I order the quantity for a sealed case, it could be that they don't send me a sealed case, depending how it's in their warehouse, if they removed it from the cases, yes or no. It sometimes happens. No. So, and I can understand why you're asking. I'm pretty sure that there is a guaranteed amount of hits in a case, something like that. I know with Shadowverse Evolve, for example, that is the case. So I will check it out in the week and I will see. If needed, I will reach out to my supplier and I will just ask the question if they can guarantee that, yes or no. But I first need to see, yeah. Will do. We'll check it out. Ah, Tony, you prefer Beckett over PSA. Well, yeah, me too, but that does not mean that I don't want to try the other ones as well. Yeah, you have global grading then in the Netherlands. I don't hear so much about it. If I send off to other grading companies, then I'm more into line that the bigger ones, CGC, PSA, Beckett, but CGC is in Europe. So, and I need to look it up. They are also in Germany. So, yeah. You just really like the set. Ah, okay. Is it to open or is it to keep sealed? And also, guys and ladies, when we were at Cardmania, guess who was there? Asmodee, which is the biggest supplier, distributor, let's use the correct name. Oh my god. Final pack magic. Okay, Mega Sharpedo. Okay. Woohoo! Nice hit. But something that I also notice on the cards is sometimes you can see it like that, the imperfections in, you see that? The small areas where it looks like there is less texture. Oh my god, it's a shit show today. I see that on a lot of cards, but I have that here and there. Yeah, it's also a quality issue, but no scratches on this one, which is already fine. But yeah. Yeah, grading in England. Yeah. Ace grading. The company grade you mentioned. That I don't know, but you have Ace. Yeah, I'm a bit thinking perhaps in trying Ace out. Okay, it's a bit more expensive. Okay, it's a shit show to the UK, but with the Randolph guy and things like that behind, I don't know. I need to, yeah. And Asmodee, why were they there? Well, they were there for 2 games, to promote 2 games, in fact, and they were doing introduction sets, so where people could play to learn a game. That's why they were there. And surprise, the guy from Asmodee came to our booth and bought some cards. And then I saw it and I was like, oh, you're from Asmodee? I know you guys. You never replied. That was the first thing I said to him. You never reply? And then he was like, yeah, but I'm from Asmodee in the Netherlands. And you are from Belgium then? I said, yeah. And I said, yeah, but I tried to reach out to them and they never replied. And then he said, yeah, but you know that Asmodee in Belgium doesn't have a lot of customers from the Flemish side. Asmodee in Belgium has more of the French side of Belgium in their customer base. I was like, what do you say? I said, huh? They said, yeah, most of the stores in Flanders, in Belgium, they are connected to us in the Netherlands. I was like, what the fuck? Have I been contacting the wrong Asmodee? I was like, what? I was like, oh, fuck yeah. So yeah, and he gave me some information on how to try to reach out to them. So who knows? It won't be for Pokemon because Pokemon is impossible. With all the allocations and things like that is not possible. But I have interest in other TCGs. Like Way to the Lord is now asking for Digimon. You have Yu-Gi-Oh! You have One Piece. You have all those different TCGs. I would already be glad that I could start building a relationship with Asmodee for then the other products. You understand? So yeah, 14 viewers, but I need to pick it up because we've got our giveaway to do. Come on. So I'm going to first click already for the giveaway. That we can already do that, and I can start a new one. Where's my screen? Yes, pick a winner. Razor. So Razor, I already have that for you. I'm going to launch a new giveaway now. I'm going to wrap up the order for Melanie and then we are going to open your pack, okay? Then we can... Okay, yeah, going to pick up some speed. So yeah, I'm very curious now to see. I'm going to contact Asmodee. I'm going to see what I can do. Asmodee in the Netherlands, and I see what I can do. And at least then I can build a bit more the other TCGs as well. So very curious. So and then also I need to do an What? You sold your felt head. Well, hang on, I'm missing a lot of messages here. Yesterday they were selling CGC 10 gray fed head for 900. Other grading companies have no value like PSA or Beckett. That card is selling for more than 1,000 euros these days. I've seen it last week into War for 460, 465. Wow. So yeah, it is extremely volatile. Will it go up further in the future? Probably. So 1071. 1071. And then also I have for Melanie and spin the wheel. Melanie, so we have the wheel as you know it. Going to shuffle a bit around and then let's turn that baby. Let's see. Not your baby, eh? I'm talking about the wheel. Ooh, white flare, white flare. Which one? Which one? Oh, a Japanese booster. Okay, okay, okay. Let's open that up. It is a white flare. So I'm going to change my screeny. White flare. Nice one. Let's see what else of a pool we can get here for you. Oh, got it all. Nice, nice, nice. And the Buffalo EX. My god. Nice pack. And that for a freebie. Yep, so people with an order of 75 euros or higher, then you get a spin at the wheel and you can win a booster pack. It could also be accessories, so take that into account. It is a possibility. So yes, I'm going to, there is less in here. Okay. So yes, and also extra information that 75 threshold counts for the entire stream. So if you place multiple orders, I count them up. So if you do first an order for 50 euros and then afterwards you do an order for 30 euros, you get the spin at the wheel. So Melanie, thank you for your order. Now we have then Razor. I need to scroll down because I'm missing messages. Okay. Obsidian Flames. Oh. Energy card. Let's see. Good luck. So you know, pack battle, the highest value card. We check the price and we do a pack battle against the other giveaway winner. So Beartic reverse, Pawniard reverse, and Toxicity. So no hit in this one. So all odds are still open, my friends. All odds are open. So the next giveaway winner has a possibility to get a card with a higher value, and then these cards are also for them. And it can get excited. It can get exciting. Oh my god. Let me take another. Real convenient, these things. Costs 2 times nothing and the music is done. I know, but music is back. Music, maestro. Music. So, okay. What else do we got? Let's check it out. Something else, huh? The Mario music. I don't know if you guys hear it, but I think you do, huh? Okay. We have 2 orders. First of all, Inferno X 10 packs. 10 packs. So we have here, yeah, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Then I should have 9 left. Should. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 packs, but there is a second order from the same person. And that is a booster box. So we have 1 booster box and Are you guys ready? My God! Thank you very much. Looking for your screen handle. Way to the Lord. Yeah, I'm trying to use your stream name because Cindy said, yeah, people like their privacy. Okay, so I use the name that you use in chat. If I can link your name, of course, because sometimes it is extremely difficult. So 1073 and 72 as well. And we have why to the Lord. Interesting handle on YouTube, I must say. Good. First I'm going to drink. I forgot. And I gotta scroll down. This is an old handle. I go by gel. Yeah, on Instagram is gel, yeah. Yeah. Wailord is your favorite Pokemon. Ah. I like the Wailord from Battle Partners. I like the Wailord. And now my music is really done. Okay, come on. Allez. Where is the music? Do we have something else? Give me something interesting. Something... This is Fortnite alike, but that seems a bit... Let's see. So, way to the Lord. Let's see. I wish you extremely lucky. Let's go for Charizard. Come on. We've got 40 packs to open. We have Oricorio, EX Double Rare. Is it possible? Yes. Then I need to open your box. But it is possible. Yes. Ooh. First hit. An arch rare. It is possible. I will check it out, and I see that you have taken combined orders for one order. Let me check what you did for the other one. Also combined order. Yeah, okay. I will check it out. Could be that because of that reason your package would be delayed with 1 day, that I ship it out on Tuesday instead of. It will all depend in if I oversleep tomorrow morning, yes or no. Yeah, so I will do that, not a problem. Yeah, usually the alarm clock goes at 4 AM in the week, but sometimes, yeah, I hit snooze and then my whole day is fucked up. So yeah. Ooh. The gas burner. I don't know how that card is called, but yeah, it is a bit special with the new SRs that we got, but also looking nice. No scratches at the back, just here and there in the surface a bit texture that seems to be missing, but yeah, I think that is yeah. So often I'm going to put them in screen that you always see them. I prefer that you can always see them. Yeah, I will do my best, not a problem. I can just open your box. I can reprint the shipping label as well, so that's not a problem. We are not difficult people, so you can ask the other here in stream. We are not difficult. So. No. Come on, what else kind of pulls can we get? I need to look if there is still product now available on the Bandits Live website. I think loose packs, I think. I don't know if there is still a box available on the site, I don't know, but I still have. But I just need to switch them around. And a double rare. I can switch them around if needed. If there are 30 loose packs, I can remove them and add one box. If preferred, that is how you like. Double wear. Heracross. Yeah, let's see if we can get people up. Would be nice. Holographic. So let's make some room. So these were the cards from the first 10 cards, and then we now have a complete box. No box available on the website. Okay, okay. I will check it out. Someone bought 6 packs loose and there is no box. So that means I gotta check out TCG Bandits if I can steal something from there. Because there is also still product online, I think. Let me see. There is always a possibility, but I need limited inventory, of course. Checking it out, checking it out. I need to log into my website. Ah, god damn it. Multi-factor security. Come on, let me in. Okay, so it is loaded. What do we got? Too many single cards. I added a lot of single Japanese cards in the weekends. Okay, here we have Inferno. I'm going to put... I'm stealing them from TCG Bandits. Okay, so let's do this. And that means I'm adding them now on the Bandits Live website. 2 boxes have been added on the Bandits Live website. Have fun. Yep. And prices are stable in Japan, so the set has not moved an inch in terms of pricing, not an inch, which is really strange. So yeah, but my plan is if I run out of inventory, I order a new case, plain and simple. So you should draw today, but feeling a bit sick from the convention. You should draw today? Ah, right. The biggest challenge of life, waking up early, yeah. But you say you should draw today, but feeling a bit sick from the convention. Ah, you're an artist. Okay. What do you draw then? Now I'm curious. What do you draw? I'm feeling a bit sick, but so many people are feeling sick. Yeah. It is. I said it last week at work as well. It's like so many people are sick lately. Oh, we got our Halloween friendly. Anime Pokemon stuff. Okay. If you have some examples, send me a message on Instagram. Yeah. Curious to see what kind of art you can produce. Not bad. Yeah. I've never been for drawing or for designing things. I'm not so good at that. No, I'm good at putting up a website and things like that, and then managing that. But really, the design of a website or things like that, or of drawing things or images. Okay. It's all on your profile. Okay, I'll have a look. I need to contact you anyway for Digimon, so I will have a look. Double where? I will have a look. Yeah, remember for the logo from TCG Bandits. Yeah, I reached out on Fiverr, is it called? Do you know the platform where you can hire one of the guys in India or Pakistan? Yeah. Shark infested waters today, it looks like. Yeah, but all those that went now to the convention, and yeah, germs get around. Yeah, got a friend before the live that sent me. Yeah, he said, "Do you remember that you said you will be sick in 2 weeks?" And he said, "Yeah, it was not true. I'm already sick." I was like, "What the fuck?" Okay, it's going to be a great week at work. Yeah, but on Fiverr, what I noticed was the guy that I hired, said yes, but my team is designing. It was not his team. It was someone else that was designing this, and most likely there was also some AI behind it, because if I ask for a small tweak, I got a completely new picture. And you know how AI worked previously. Yeah, AI couldn't remain consistent previously. Now it's getting better with Nano Banana. It can remain a bit consistent, but previously it couldn't. And yeah, I know, but I didn't have the time to fool around with AI and things like that. Yeah, but I know. But still, it remained cheaper than hiring someone in Belgium. Yeah. Yeah, that's really good to know, because not so long ago I needed to design a banner to go to fairs. I just made some. We have here the same card that we pulled. I think the pull weights for this card are incredibly high. You've got a big chance in pulling this card. What is the quality now like? So yeah, that banner, this card is good, very good. So that banner I designed, I did a bit myself on Canva. Yeah, add a few QR codes and things like that, nothing special, but more advanced stuff. Yeah, indeed, yeah. Sometimes I think I want to redesign my logo, and then Cindy says, "Shut up." It's good enough, she says. Okay, it is good. It's good. Yeah, but it is a very nice card. True. But if the pull weights are extremely high, then also the value of that card goes down. So if you pull it multiple times, then you have a card with a lower value. Cindy is there. My God, first comment of the evening. Whew, she found some time. So that means baby is in bed. Not Cindy baby, eh? No. Emma baby. Emma, our 4-year-old. Yeah, the little munchkin. Little munchkin. Now you know who wears the pants. Me. Yeah. Well. No, not true. Now she can speak English, huh? once again, this accessory card. And yes, also once again, you see it clearly here. And then a small dot over there, surface-wise. Let's see the back. No scratches, no scratches. Okay, this that's also good. So let's see what we can get. I'm still crossing my toes. I cannot cross my fingers, as you can see. I'm a bit busy. I'm crossing my toes for a Charizard, a gold one, or the SAR. I'm crossing my toes. And we pull a double rare. Dear Pokemon, I mentioned a gold or an SAR, not a double rare. My god. It's like when I was opening up the booster packs for from White Flare, and then I was talking like, imagine that I would pull a red Victini. What the fuck do I pull in that same pack? A red Victini. Ah. So this is now the card that will be in the Phantasmal Flames ETB. Yeah. This will be your ETB promo cards. Not a bad card, it's something else. Yeah. You have 0 Charizard in your collection. And yeah, speak Charizard, get Charizard. Let's talk about Charizard. So, if everybody wants to see Charizard, come on. Where is Charizard? Come on. It didn't work for this pack. The shocker. I'm also now very curious what they are going to do with Phantasmal Flames. The hype is already so immensely. With the fuck up that they did now with already putting packs in then the Mega Evolution on the US side. For me, that set, Phantasmal Flames, is already burned, to be honest. Razor, you've placed a big order. I need to refresh my page, but I'm almost through all the cards here. Well, all the packs. Ooh, a trainer card. Okay, let me look at the surface. This looks like one of the better surface cards. This looks like one of the better ones. No scratches. It's a nice card. Look at that. It's a really nice one. Yeah. But it was not in the top 10, because in the top 10 we have Dawn twice, but not this card. So it's a bit lower. Come on, we still have a possibility, yes or no? Or do we still have? We have 6 packs left. Yep, indeed. The cards that you are looking for, that would now be the cherry. That would make it a success. I'm doing my best. I haven't pulled it myself, otherwise I could say if you don't pull it, I can sell it to you because I would have it, but yeah, I didn't pull it myself either. So what's your opinion on the Goober Mew? Which is Goober Mew? Goober Mew. Ah, Bubble Mew. I think you need to ask yourself, if you really want the card, should you go for the English one, which is plus 2k now? Or could you be satisfied with the Japanese one? I don't know. But prices are so inflated indeed. But to be honest, during the summer I was telling all the time, this is the opportunity to buy. I said it during the summer, July, August, and also a bit in September. I told you this is the moment to buy. Now prices are becoming elevated, and yeah, it is, yeah. Yeah, that's Solosis, but it's not the only one. We have one other archware to finalize. How is this Pokemon called, by the way? I don't know. Another one that you wanted. Ooh, nice, nice, nice. Also looks to be of a good quality. Excellent. People who can't pull, yeah. Yeah, and then you can ask yourself, is it worthwhile in opening up sealed product and trying to get it? Have you seen Paldean Fates booster packs? That ship has also sealed them. Yep. People are buying up the packs left and right. Nimble. So okay, this is going to be exciting in putting that away, all the cards. It's a lot of bulk. Come on, yes. So first of all, 1073. And then do not forget, way to the Lord, we have spin the wheel. And I think we have twice spin the wheel for you. I need to do the math, but I think you come just at... Yeah, Paldean Fates, it's yeah. Spin the wheel, if for every 75 euros that you buy, we spin the wheel, and then you can win other booster packs. You can win accessories, things like that. Even binder is in it and things like that. So yeah, it is something extra that I do. But I will get to that in 2 seconds. Okay, and then we have number 3. Good. So I need to close that off. I'm going to leave it open for 2 seconds. We are first going to do spin the wheel. Let me check out your prices of the orders. So, oh yeah, I see ways in your order. My God, what the hell did you do? Okay, I'm getting to that later. Hang on. So what we are getting to is okay. You are 5 euros and 40 cents short. I know. No, I've counted the wrong. I've counted the order from Bo. Oh my God, Siggy. Oh. 38. Nah, okay. You're fine, you're fine. Okay, let me switch the screen. So, good. This is the wheel. On the wheel, let me change my head. Where is my head? Tick, 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 tick. Heads. Okay, so that should be better. So you have a whole list of options. It can be a one-piece booster, it can be top loaders, soft sleeves, Pokemon Temple Forces, 151 is also even in there. So there is a lot, Destined Rivals, soft sleeves and things like that, Destined Rivals booster pack, all those things. So we are going to spin the wheel twice. Let's see. Number one. And then afterwards we are going to do the raffle first, the giveaway pack. And we've got One Piece OP08. So that's number one. And then we have shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. I don't know, are you a One Piece fan? And then what we get, apparently top loaders. So I will move only one instance and we have 43 entries on the list left, and we have still the Pokemon 151 is still in there. I think Destined Rivals as well, so we still have a lot of possibilities, and soon I'm going to add new things to that. Do not worry about that. You are okay, so let's see. So top loaders sealed for your protection. So we have here One Piece, Japanese ones. Which Japanese you mentioned? Japanese booster boxes. Yeah, come up. Let's see what we get. One Piece OP08 is his overprinted set, but it still remains a good set. There are some nice cards in there. So how were the prices for the Japanese booster boxes? I'm always a bit wondering, okay, how are my prices? And we've got here Nami. Okay, the card Insei is not worth a lot, but it is a flashy card, and this is also a holographic. But I think you had, it was not bad, huh? I'm going to put that together with this. Oh, okay, the seal of that one is broken. I'm going back to the gym and now I already broke the thing level. Okay. Um, 45 for PRB and 50 for anniversary. Anniversary, that is the anime 25th collection, you mean then, eh? So I need to put, I need to close these ones. And I'm going to put a note on it that I know that I need to put that in your order. Where is my brain? Sleeping. Okay. Yes. Noted. Now giveaway time. Come on. If you haven't liked the stream yet, now is the time. Click the like button. Come on. And we have Kostel Mokanu. Kostel, are you from Europe? I forgot. Costel, are you still here? Meanwhile, I'm going to drink. Costel. Earth to Costel. Ah, are you from Europe? From where are you? Which country? Just double checking. I'm going to take some Inferno Xboxes. Yeah, there is a small delay on the stream, so I always need to wait a little bit. Ah, Romania. Okay. Good. So you have won a Paradox Swift pack. So let's see what kind of hits you get out of your pack. Exciting. So as you know, for the moment, there is no valuable card pulled yet. This is now the second giveaway pack, so let's see what we can pull. Absol, Larry, Reverse, Garnacle, and Tapu Koko EX. Also no hit yet. We don't have any illustration. Where? No. SIR. Come on. We need to get something. So no hit yet. It is because for the moment, if you look at we only have an EX, and that we all know. So launching the next one. The next one is a bit exciting. Ah, yes, that's you. Okay. So the next pack, we are going for Shining Fates. A shiny? Why not? So, new giveaway. It is started. You know the drill! ! Bandits. Let's now see the next order. So we have 9 packs. I still had here packs left because I already removed this. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, that was just the 9 packs. Did I miss something? Oh yeah, Shining Fate. It is a costly pack as well. Costly pack. Yes. And afterwards I also have another pack which could be of interest. So stay tuned for that. Don't go anywhere. I need to write Bo. 1074. Bo. Okay, now we can start. So we are going to see if we can make it a bit exciting. The viewer giveaway, now with the Shining Fates, and then afterwards we have another pack as well, because I have other booster packs that I received in stock last week. A bit of an older set as well, from the Sword and Shield era. Yes. A set that I also like. It's a bit older, so let's see what we can get out of that. Oh, look at that. Oh. Yeah, indeed, that is. That is. My God. I'm going to put that here. And then now just Bo has it. The luck. That is. Sorry. Sorry. I need to do the math, Bo. I don't know. I need to check it out. Hang on. I'm almost finished, and then I'll have a look and see what the status is. Maybe you should play the lottery as well. I tried with what is it, Euro Dreams, because apparently now it is what 30k a month if you win something like that, and I thought I'll give it a shot. I never win with Euro Millions, or I win 5 euros or something like that. I said, I'll give it a shot. I won 5 euros. I was like, oh. Then you receive an email, hey, you won CGO 5 euros. Motherfucker. Give a guy a break. A holographic. So in this one hit, boom, just the one hit that way to the Lord needed. The luck. But Bo, thank you for your order as always, and I'm going to now check it out at how much we are. I'm going to first take a look. So my trusty calculator, otherwise I will mess it up anyway. So, and no, you gotta spin at the wheel, Bo. You're at 77, so you got the spin at the wheel. You can have my hits for the people up. Let's spin the wheel. Let's spin the wheelie. Good. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. And with the luck that Bo is having, he might have the 151. No? Destined Rivals sleeves, I think. I think it's the Destined Rivals soft sleeves. So the Destined Rivals soft sleeves, you get a pack of Destined Rivals soft sleeves. For the next stream I'm going to refill it a little bit because I want to get back to 50 entries again, and then yeah, because now we are at 42. So adding this to your pile, Bo. Good. So then what we have, yeah, those sleeves are indeed not bad, not bad. Oh, this is indeed a big order. My God. I underestimated the order. So, okay. So I already removed the cellophane, but this was sealed for your pleasure. We have 3 other booster boxes. And So what do we get? Still had my prices from the my stickers were still on it from the fair. So yeah, as you can see, I'm not lying. So they were still on it. So okay, what do we get? So a quick recap. So we have an Inferno X booster box on one. We have an One Piece EB02 Japanese booster box, which is this one. We have an OP13 Japanese booster box, which is this one. And we have a PRB02 Japanese booster box, which is this one. We have 4 booster boxes to discover, my friends. 4 booster boxes. And there is still some Inferno Flames. Inferno Flames, what? It's not Obsidian Flames, oh my god. Inferno X, 2 booster boxes left to be exact. One is with the loose packs and the other is with the you couldn't select two hang on, you couldn't select two pieces of the last. I don't know which 2 pieces of the last. So which one do you want to start with? One Piece or with Pokemon? That's going to be interesting for me to pack that all up and ship that. You know that, right? And a razor. But thank you for your order. Check the amount you put. Ah, yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, you're right. Apologies. Oh. Ziggy is sleeping. Soon. Yeah. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, so, did you mention with which you wanted to all good? Yeah. Let's start with PRB then. Pokemon as last. Okay, good. Let's start with PRB. This looks a lot like what you had today. Okay, let's see. And the quality of One Piece is indeed very good. I have shipped off the wanted Monkey D. Luffy from OP13 to Beckett. I'm very curious now to see. So we are starting it off, my friends, with PRB02. Some nice cards in here. Let's see what we can get. There are some really nice cards in here. Not all cards have value. Sometimes they are so misleading because they are such a great foiling, and yeah, then you think, oh, it has some value, but no. We also had some single cards from One Piece with us to the fair, and it was not a success, I need to say. It was not a success. But okay, now a question, because there are multiple people here that are into that are buying One Piece Japanese. Do you then collect all the cards from the set, or how can I get a better understanding of what you guys are then looking for, or is it just to get a chase card, or it looks like fire? Yeah, to get a better understanding, because yeah, it is for us it's important. We want to know, is it worth our time that we take all the bugs, the normal cards with us, things like that. You collect the characters that you like, okay. So yeah, you don't collect all the cards, you just collect the characters that you like. And what then do you do with the cards, with the other cards? Do you sell them off? Do you throw them somewhere in a bin or in an empty ETB box or something like that? Let them gather dust. Yeah. I always wonder then, okay, what do people do with all their bulk? Yeah. Because yeah, it's not because you are not looking for, yeah, you are perhaps not collecting the bulk, but perhaps other people are collecting the set completely. Could be. This looks like a weird granny. Oh, not bad. I think this is worth a bit more than 5 or 10 cents. I think this one. This is card number EB02 number 81. That has value, yeah. Indeed. But you immediately feel that as well. The card is a bit thicker and because of the textures. So you immediately also know that, okay, this holds a bit of value. If you guys have bulk from Pokemon, for example, yeah, especially English Pokemon, I would be interested, by the way. Yeah, we are selling a lot of English bulk and it's difficult to follow sometimes. As mentioned not so long ago, we had an order for almost 800 cards. This was also a bit of shiny. So yeah, an order of almost 800 cards. That was, whew, I spent a lot of time collecting it. 12 euros. Okay, not bad. Yeah, we love shiny. So yeah, if you have some Pokemon English bulk that you're not doing anything with it and it is near mint quality, let me know, send me a message or something like that, and then we can see. Yeah, definitely interested. If it is just sitting somewhere and you're not doing anything with it, then I like this character. This, for me, that is, yeah. Might just be me, but yeah. I also have a clown on my desk here, sitting here, so you see. Yeah. I got that card. It was a little bit off center, and I thought, and it's not worth anything, so I thought, let's just keep it. Suits me. Sleeve sound. Do you have a Grail? In One Piece, you mean? A card that I like the most, character? Well, I got to know One Piece due to the Netflix show, so yeah, I'm more into, yeah, Monkey D. Luffy. I found that character the best, in my opinion. I liked all the episodes of the show, and then ooh. Oh my god! You can see the resemblance. Ah. Yeah. Sorry. Is this not worth anything? This is P 63 P63. It needs to be some value. And also what, a gold Dawn card. Okay. Should be something. I find it difficult in always finding from where this comes from, because now, yeah, every set has its Dawn card, but from which is this now? Because it's not written on it. But I can imagine this is not your normal ordinary Dawn card. Yeah, the big old blue one, yes. 80? Okay, I gotta take some top loaders here. Ooh, nice. If that card is really 80, my god. Well, we are getting some good hits, I can tell you that. So yeah, and you were talking about grails. Well, in Pokemon, my favorite is Snorlax. I'm collecting the cards from Snorlax. I wish I had a bit more time to investigate, well, to search for cards. But yeah, my favorite card is Snorlax. Yeah. Yeah, Snorlax. I'm also very curious when the next series of One Piece comes out, season 2. Ooh, nice cards. And then a normal Dawn. One Piece Wailord, yeah, indeed. But I was amazed when I started opening up One Piece how good the cards are, how good the quality is, and also the product is when you get to know the product, it draws you in. I have that feeling. I already said that to Cindy, that One Piece is a product that with such a good quality and then the designs, it draws you in. I have that feeling. Yeah. I just find it a shame that it is sometimes so difficult in finding the English version. It is such a problem. But when I was speaking to the person from Asmodee, he was apparently saying that there was slowly becoming more and more product from Bandai to Europe, because One Piece, the English cards are also printed in Japan. They print everything themselves. They don't hand it out to companies in Europe like Pokemon does, for example. No, they keep a tight ship. They control everything, which seems to be better. Yeah. Okay, what else do we got? This is the final pack of this box. I'm also very curious because I was for the OP13 booster box. That red manga. Have you seen something is going on Card Market? Well, the guys from Card Market listed on their Instagram not so long ago that the red manga from Monkey D. Luffy was for sale, and they are asking for what, 16,000 euros, something like that. I was like, what? And I went to check it out, and indeed the highest one is above 20k. Above 20k, which is the graded one. I was like, that's high. So the other red mangas, they dropped in price, but apparently this one, it's yeah, they are sharp. Yeah, Don't want to injure myself. Todon is the third most valuable card in the set. Wow. So it was really then 80 euros? Box 2. Yes. Let's see what we can get out of this one. That's nice. That's a nice effect. Ooh, really like that. Nice, nice, nice. 85. Okay, yeah, that's good value. Really good value. Because the box itself now was 40 euros. So you got your 2 boxes already back from that one card. That's crazy. But it remains a gamble, ladies and gentlemen. You never know in advance what you're gonna get. No. And another one, the same one as previously. So yeah, now the question was it now 5 euros or was it now 12 euros? Good question. I have seen both prices appear in the chat. Let me also check out the giveaway is still 6 minutes to go. And the giveaway is then Shining Fates booster pack. And then afterwards we of course have another pack from Sword and Shield. Let's make that pack battle a bit juicy, I hope. You're seeing 580. Okay, but the card has been pulled twice. Watch the whole anime? No, not me. Haven't seen any episodes of the anime itself. I really love the live streams and then such the variety that we can have, so that we can talk about One Piece, we can talk about Pokemon, all those things. That's really, really interesting. That's well, Razor. I had the same question with the Wanted card. And to be honest, I'm just taking the gamble now. I'm just going to have it graded and the Wanted card, and then there was another card that I'm also shipping off, I think. Ah, no. I messed up with another card that I thought it was a higher version, but it was a lower version, so in the end I didn't ship it. But the Wanted, yeah, that card is also not so high in value, but just trying it out and seeing how it goes. But if you want to know if a lot of people grade it, try to see on PSA the pop report of the card. Then you have an idea if a lot of people send it off for grading, what the pop report is. Then you get an idea if it's worthwhile, yes or no. Yeah, that's my assumption, I would say. I did it now because if the Wanted doesn't get sold, I like Monkey D. Luffy, so I might just keep it myself. And yeah, I'm grading with Beckett, of course, but yeah. And what you can also do is, of course, you can check out Card Market and see. You can check out on Card Market to see if there are people really offering that card graded. So that's also something. Ah, we have another one. So this is from OP04, card number 16. That's a long leg, eh? The Munch Wallet in a 10. Pop of 4,500. That's already nice, but yeah, what is the value? But yeah, you also need to take into account a pop of 4,500, but that's globally. Yeah, come on. So yeah, that does not mean that yeah, a lot of cards in circulation. It could be different. $1,000 at the moment. That's not a bad card, you know. You can always try to list it and see what comes about it, but yeah. Ah, it's a special promo. Ah, hey guys, talking about a promo. Have you seen the Monkey D. Luffy card? Promo card with the Japanese magazine released Friday? There was a new Japanese promo card on Friday, released with the magazine. Yeah. The value is already going up pretty high. Yeah, have seen already Japanese suppliers ask 80 euros for the card, something like that. I was like, what? I've seen it. Where have I seen it? I think I've seen a picture on Instagram about that, and then we've got Don, but this is not a gold one, so. But it is a textured one, so it should have a bit of a punch. You see, punch. Going to put it in a top loader just to be sure. And meanwhile, the raffle is also coming to an end. First, going to do the raffle. There's also a hollow. Okay, so box number 2 from PRB02 is completed. Good. Okay, so I have Shining Fates, and we are going to pick a winner. Creo. Good luck. This comes out of the mini tins. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see. Luxio, Tracky, Gossifleur, Rowlet, Cuvant, Spinarak, Snom, Tracky Reverse, Ditto V. Okay, now I'm wondering, does this is something, yes or no? So we have Ditto V 50. Let's see. Ditto V, and let's filter on Belgium and the Netherlands. Let's take €1. Let's take €1. So this is for the moment There was no other, no. Good. Yeah, half a euro, €1, yeah. Then I'll take, tick. So it is Creo €1, guys. €1, guys. It is a Ditto. I need to shift that a bit to the back. Yes. Good. Okay, good. Next pack. Chilling Rain. Exclamation mark Bandits. Go. Good. First I'm going to make some room here. It's already too big. Chilling Pain, yes. And I'm going to put the chase cards together. This one goes into the other bag. Okay. So many cards. Yeah, I'm also curious for the OP13 box. Yep, indeed. Imagine that we pull a red manga. Ah! Oh my god, it's not my day today. And then I'm clicking on the mouse here as well. Oh my god, okay. There was one pack left. I don't know. Yeah, chase pack. Come on. Best pack yet. SR. So we have had the greatest cards already, but yeah, you already have your value back with that one card from previously. Oh yeah, so tick. Okay, good. Maybe I should go back to bed. Yeah, but it was a bit early today as well. I woke up. At what time did I woke up today? 6 AM I think. 6 AM. Yeah, I think it was 6 AM. Yeah. Tomorrow it's 4 AM. Kids? No, not kids. That's my own choice. Nothing to do with the kids. Nope. Yep. I try to have sufficient with 6 hours of sleep, but sometimes it's... Okay, so now Good. Let's go. Everybody wants to know what OP13 has in store. My trash can is getting a bit full. Okay. Let's see. Need to make room again. I really like what they did with the wet manga cards, and I think the promo card is something similar. Did anybody found it already? What I was talking about, the promo card in Japan? Otherwise I'll take a quick look. And we have 11 participants for the giveaway. It's a really... no. There are such cards in this set that you sometimes think, I've got a red card, and then you... Watch. See? So yeah, it's a really nice stream today. There's a lot of chat going on and things like that. Really nice, really nice. Ah, you found the promo. And does it look exciting or not? I thought it did. Apparently there's a huge hype around it. But I think usually the promo cards in Japan, they are usually worthwhile. I don't know if you can post a link. I think my chat bot will hold it. I don't know. You can try. I know there is a moderator in the chat, so I don't know if it will hold it, yes or no. That would be funny. Then I need to have a talk with my automatic moderator. But I can check that settings. Where is that setting? Moderator tools, link protection. Now link protection is off. So it should work. You should be able to post a link. I see that it's not enabled. Ah, you posted it? I haven't seen it. Perhaps it didn't came through. No, I don't see it. No. That's also a character card. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I don't see the link. Perhaps YouTube is there. Yeah, but it didn't came through. That's strange. And I also didn't get a notification from my chatbot. Weird. So there is some protection kicking in then, okay. Let's have a look once we are done. Nope. See nothing. Where is the manga card? Come on. I don't think it matters which manga, just the manga, no? Oh my god, you guys are cracking me up. Japanese One Piece magazine promo. I will have a look. Yes, I will show it, then everybody can see the same information. Yeah. Okay. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. Come on. Everybody wants to know. So Japanese One Piece magazine promo. Today, no. Is it that one? Yes, that is the card. Yes. Not a bad card. Yeah. And it is of course a special card. This is now the magazine printed on it. It is from starter deck 21 apparently. So value for the moment. I've seen Japanese sellers are trying to offload it already for like 70-80 euros. So it's already climbing. Will it tank? I don't know. Yeah, that's a bit the question. It is already going high. Here already someone 2 days ago posted a link that they bought it for $25 2 days ago. So that price is not valid anymore even. So it is climbing. It is climbing. Yeah. Yeah. I'm trying to buy it through my supplier. So he's checking it out. Yeah, I asked if I could buy a couple of magazines. So he is looking. Yep. So yeah, I can let you know if I can have it. Ooh! Do we got a great hit now? Not the greatest hit, of course, but it is card number 80. It is a sick card indeed. Especially if you tilt it now like that and then the reflections and things like that. It's a beautiful card, huh? You see that? OP13 card number 80. Say what? For this one? €180? This one? Razor, you almost got your entire money back. That's like what? And we are what, halfway? Great value. My god. Oh, this is just crazy. A happy customer, I can believe that. What? Which is it now? Is it now 180, 16, 26? What 26? 26 euros, or was it the wrong version that you were looking at? What? That's a big difference with that 180, yeah? How do you agree? I'm wondering the same thing. Well, to be exact. Okay, hang on. So you see this card. This is a card that I pulled out of OP13. This is card number 84. And I thought, okay, this is a nice card. This card is also around 180. And I was preparing for grading today and I was checking it out and things like that. And I needed to enter it on the website of Beckett. And on the website of Beckett, there is no picture. So you need to be sure that you choose the exact version. Extremely difficult, by the way, for one piece. And I was checking at Card Market and things like that. And I saw, okay, 5 different versions of this card. And I was like, okay, what was it? Version 3 is the high value card. But apparently this is version 4. The difference was, here it needed to be in red. This bar is not there on that card and it is red and something printed on it. And that was the high value card. This card, a few euros, I was like, oh fucking hell, yeah. I said, no, I'm not shipping that over. Forget it. I'm not spending, what, 25 euros on that. I was like, ah, crap. So yeah, that was yeah. The red is what switched you up. Ah, okay. Yeah, it is, but it's so difficult with so many different versions of the card, and it's like, why do they do that? Yeah. So at least Pokemon does it with the Pokeballs, Master Ball, normal Pokeball, reverse, holo and things like that. But this, oh, come on, we still got 4 packs to go. So Razor, you almost had your complete value back, but it changed from 180 until, yeah, something less. I'm also very curious now to see, because we are going to spin the wheel a few times after this. Curious to see what will come out of it. Yep, indeed. A normal SR. Sometimes I see a glimpse at the side and then I'm thinking, what can it be? And it's like, nah, it's not red. It's like, ah. Like for instance here now, there is also something red popping up, but it is that fucking card. I have not pulled the manga, no. But I'm not so long in opening up One Piece, so I don't know if anybody else here already had the opportunity. Final pack, and unfortunately no red. The signed Luffy. Okay. Can imagine that held a bit of a value as well. You still have it, or you sold it, or? So okay, this booster box now, it had retail value of 59 euros, and you had a card of what was it now, 26, and then a bit of other cards. Okay. It is a value, of course. Ah, OP05, that was also, how many booster boxes I've sold from OP05. That was so popular, and also a very expensive set. It is very difficult to still find OP05. Oh yes, yes. If I knew that set was going to be so popular, I would have kept a few boxes, but unfortunately. Yeah, this is going to be too much. So, and then afterwards we have the Anime 25th collection. Then we are diving into that one. And then the creme de la creme at the end. Pokemon. A lot of people are waiting for Pokemon, but you gotta wait. You gotta wait. But we're having fun, right? No? I'm having fun. I think most of you are having fun, right? Nope, no Zord. No, no. Unfortunately. Here we got. No. A regular. Not magnificent. Okay. Really nice packs. Come on. Yeah, there is some nice trading going on, huh? In the chat, yeah. So yeah, I'm not 100% sure exactly what the chase cards are in the Anime 25th collection. In OP13 that's easy, eh? Red manga. But here, no. I think I will need to take a look. Yeah, well, hang on. So you feel the need to gamble. If you can toss a coin and it lands on heads, you will buy a box. Oh my god. Yeah. Yesterday I had a feeling like I wanted to open a booster box, and we opened a white flare one. Yeah, Japanese of course. Yeah, not bad, not bad. We had a few good pulls, but then as always, Cindy says, can we open more? So like, no. Throw a card up, no, that's just not the same. Eh? I always have the impression that these cards should have a certain value, but they have not, eh? Let me already switch here to One Piece, and then browsers, and then we have Anime 25th expensive. So what are we looking for? Yep, those cards we are looking for. Yes, very curious. So now we have a bit of an understanding what we are looking for. Not the card that I was holding. Nope. But it has some nice reflections as well. You see the purple of these lines here, they are accentuated within the purple. And it's nice, it's nice. You can say what you want, but those Japanese, they really know how to create TCGs. That is, yeah, they really know how to create it. Yeah, they are cool, but not worth a lot. The color of the lines have meaning. So for this card, you mean? They have meaning. Okay. I'm learning. Never too old to learn. Also, that card you just got is 12 bucks. Which card? That one? Are you really? This one or the other one, you mean? This one. That's not $12. Nah, this one, if I look closely, this is the one. It is going for 1 to 2 euros, something like that. So yeah, if you look, so that's not the same. No. Ah, yeah, but I always filter on Belgium and the Netherlands, because that is usually the market where it gets then sold, because most of the people here in the stream are then from Belgium or the Netherlands or close by anyway. So yeah, I usually base my prices upon the Belgium and the Netherlands market, yeah, because I think 90% of our customers comes from Belgium and the Netherlands. Yeah. We have a bit of customers. Ooh. Okay, now, okay. I hear you coming. Now this is this is a card. Okay, it's like they do it on purpose. I think they do it on purpose. So this is card number 54. This is something else. Oh, still not a lot. The only one that has it for sale is now $7.95, and there is only one offer. In total there are 42 cards available on Card Market across Europe. So okay, it has value. It has value. So this is a hit. You see, we are learning while we go. You see, yeah. But One Piece is complicated. We were preparing the cards to go to the fair, and then we were saying, what are the prices now? And Cindy was always saying, what is it now? And then she said, yeah, most of the cards are not worth anything. We have another one here. But yeah, indeed, most of the cards are not holding any value. They are commons, uncommons. It is, yeah. But we already got not bad cards, I think. If some cards are worth €1 or €2 and things like that, it's already not bad. I think so, I think so. It's the blue one. Yeah, I'm curious to see what that Inferno X will give. Oh, will there be a Charizard inside? Not a double rare. I'm not talking about a double rare. The box is calling me. Yep. But yeah, keeping the suspense until the end. Until the end. But we still have 1 minute 54 to go for the giveaway. So after these packs, we will do then the giveaway pack. And then afterwards there is 1 pack to go for the evening, I think. Because I think around 10 o'clock, I think it is the end of the stream. Ooh, we have a lot of these cards apparently now. And I need to refill on the sleeves. Yep. Chat is falling asleep. Is it getting too late in the evening? And then you call and then you say that I need more sleep. Another one. One after the other. Okay, okay. Staying up until 4, oh, and you know that so by heart that you are going to keep up until 4 a.m. Oh my god, yes. Okay, yeah. If you can keep yourself busy, yeah. Ah, you work evenings. Okay, yes. Then I understand. Yep. I usually start to work very early. For my day job, I usually start at 6 a.m. You got some homework. It is tempting, if you know that there is a life and then yeah, sorry to keep you guys from your other obligations. But if I'm keeping you from your obligations, then that means that the stream is fun, otherwise you wouldn't be. Yeah. How well in terms of sales, you mean, Digimon? It doesn't sell. Yeah. It doesn't sell that, yeah. No. I don't know. But I also don't have a lot of variety, as you could see on the website. I don't have a lot of variety of the product, which is unfortunate. Yeah, it cuts a bit in both ways. So I don't look a lot for the product simply because there is not a lot of demand, but because I don't have a lot of product, perhaps that's the reason why there is not much demand, or perhaps my prices are for some products not good enough. I don't know. It's niche, I think so. Yes. It's perhaps a bit specific. My prices are fair, okay. Yeah. I always try to have fair prices, but yeah. But I also noticed that my website is not always synchronizing my products very well to Google, so perhaps I'm not always correctly visible. Could also be that is playing a role. Yeah. And you go somewhere to play, or you do that just on the friends, or how do you do that then? I don't know how big that community is, because it's very niche, so it could be that it's very limited also in terms of players then probably. How you play online? Yeah. But that's also sometimes a bit a shame. So you are into a game, and then yeah, not a lot of people around you are playing it. That's completely different than Pokemon. There are so many clubs and then things like that, and you can then participate on pre-release events and things like that. It's completely different. So we have our giveaway pack. Where is it? Chilling. Yes, sometimes I'm an idiot, yes. But you already know that. You are joining already for a few weeks, most of you. Big winner, Melanie. Ooh, Melanie, look at that. There is a new Digimon game released where? Which game? Steam and consoles. Brawly, Whirlipede, Tracky, Deerling, Delibird, Larvesta, Mareep, Heracross, Tsarina, Reverse, Lycanroc, Hollow. Now, does that hold any value? That's now a good question. I don't think so. But with those older sets, it's a good question. Digimon Time Strangers. Okay, okay. Yeah, usually a game on consoles draws in new people, huh? We see the same thing on the Pokemon side as well, so yeah. As we've seen last year with Pokemon Pocket. Same thing, huh? So, this card is now Lycanroc 087. It's not worth anything. It is loading. Nope. So this is the card and it doesn't have any value. Unfortunately. So, final pack. The winner of the final pack gets to choose between Black Bolt or White Flare Japanese. Gets to choose. I don't want to choose. So that person can choose. So, and new giveaway. Digimon box break when B. When B? What's when B? So, going to add these ones to the back. Come on. And then we have Inferno X. Oh yeah. The sunglass is... There is a sunglass emoji. Ah. Okay. So this is the final product for the moment that is going to be opened. Then afterwards there are no orders. There are still 2 Inferno X booster boxes on the side. Well, 1 booster box and 1 in the single packs, but if you really want, I can convert one to the other. And after this box we still also need to do the buyer giveaways for Way to the Lord, of course. Oh no, Razor, sorry. Oof, my god. For Razor. Apologies. If I see another Piplup, but perhaps you can buy it then. Huh? Come on. Oh. No Piplup, but a Charizard. That would be a good deal, right? And we have this double wagon. Put on a Piplup, you guys. Double wear. Ah, look at that. That one we haven't seen yet. Cute, cute. that's a cute one. And it was not people up yet. Dogachu. I don't know who it is. No clue. It's card number 86. Mega Sharpedo. Look at that. Mega Sharpedo, how are you looking, my friends? There is so much going on that it's very difficult to judge the textures. But at the back, it is a clean card. So this one was a nice one. Can I toss a coin? Do I have a coin? I had a coin of the zoo, but where did I place that coin from the zoo? That's a good question. What did I do with the coin? Probably left it in my pants and threw it in the washing machine or something like that. I don't know. So probably still stuck in the pants somewhere. What do we get? Ah, it's a holographic. Do you have any other coins? Yeah, I have those coins that are with ETBs and things like that, I think. Do I have that here? You can flip a coin. Ah, there is one new order that came in. I just got a notification. Oh my god. Oh my god. I really hope to get to know you guys one day in real life. That you come and visit at a fair or something like that. That I get to know you guys, because this is just this is just very, very, very amusing, very entertaining. Oh my god. So also once again the same texture things that seem to be missing. Let's check out the back. Looks nice, looks nice. Okay, so but now that we already pulled 2 SRs, normally we don't have a chance in an SAR anymore, because it is either an SAR or an SR. And we already got our Pokemon SR, so that means there is no... Ah! This is just mental. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, I don't know. So I had 2 boxes with a people up inside. Yeah, okay, amazing. And then Bo steps in and Rotom double rare. And we have double rare Mega Sharpedo. So, and then also Razor, we have 4 times spin the wheel for you. 4 times coming up. Going to be exciting as well, huh? Who knows what you can add? Ooh, look at that. Someone entered caps. Just for fun. Yeah. But for me, it's just enter a line, and then it is added to the wheel. There was one order that came in. I still need to look exactly what was ordered. Let me refresh, then I know if there is still a box available, yes or no, or what is available. Okay. It was 6 packs of OP13 that was bought. So I still have 2 boxes of Inferno X. So all orders that still come in through the stream now, when the stream is active, will be opened. And then if an order comes in afterwards, when the stream is already finished, that is then for next week. It would be funny if every box gets a people up, yeah. But that other one, which name is it? Already popped up almost in all boxes as well. I had it in my 2 boxes. Already seen it now here twice. Yeah, the pull weights. But there are not so many illustration wares, eh? Well, art wares. But yeah. Final pack. And nothing. Okay, good. Let's arrange this. Thank you very much, Razor, for your order. Hope you enjoyed it. Hope you are happy with the cards that have been pulled. And now let's see which cherry we can put on top. So, gonna keep it open for the moment because we are first going to do the wheel. So, shuffle, 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 and let's go. 4 times, here we go. Oh, 151. You've got a 151 booster. So, okay, that is already number 1. Let's spin again. Next one, soft sleeves. Number 2. Spin. White flare soft sleeves. Okay. Vashivam. And number 4. Let's go. Come on. Will we get another booster pack? Destined Rivals perhaps? No. And ultimate card case. It is a card case to show off that Piplup. So let me show you what you won. So 151 soft sleeves, Vashiram sleeves, and then a card case where this is the same as that I have here. This is then magnetic and you put your card in there. This is the card case. So let's see what we get in the 151 booster pack. Oh, curious, curious. This is a booster pack valued at 16 euros. Not a bad giveaway, right? So let's see what we can get. 151, very valuable. I think a lot of people are jealous that you got the pack. Dragonair reverse, Rapidash reverse, and Gengar holographic. Never had a 151 God pack, unfortunately. Never had a God pack from anything. Yeah, but the new set Dreams EX is coming out in Japan November. Think so. There is a possibility for God packs, I think, again, because it's a specialty set. Let's see, let's see. So, okay, this is all for you. Big order, big order. The 151 doesn't have God packs? Yeah, it does. Yeah. Yeah. It has a good value. Good. So, then I need to look. So we have One Piece OP13. Because I don't have any open anymore, no. No. So, and we have 6 packs. 6 packs. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Which is order 1076. And that was, whose name was that again? Who was that? I forgot. Ah, no. Hey, that's Way to the Lord. Way to the Lord. Ah, yeah. Isn't it good? 6 from the front. Do you want 6 from the back? I don't know. You want something else? Let me know. Let me know. You don't know. It's fine? You sure? Yeah? Because imagine that the red manga is now in here and you want me to change and then and then the red manga is for the next one. Imagine that. Ah yeah, could be, could be. So 6 packs, here we go, and then I need to look. No, you already had 2 spins at the wheel, so yeah, you already had saw something red already, but it's you see it already shifted, so it was not a red manga. Your day has already been ruined twice. Yeah, not my fault, not my fault. Well, I might have chosen the wrong boxes, but yeah, it is also a gamble for me. I do my best, I do my best, but I cannot guarantee. Come on, what can we get? It's already a long stream, huh? We are almost busy for 3 hours. Almost 3 hours. Time flies when you're having fun. I said the same thing on when we were at the fair then last Sunday. Time flew by. Before we knew it, it was already 2 o'clock in the afternoon. It went really fast. Yeah. But yeah, your day is not over yet, because you say your day has been ruined twice. Yeah, there still can be someone that ruins it for a 3rd time. I don't know, I don't know. Okay, unfortunately, nothing. There is a new order that came in just at the last. Ooh. Are you shitting me? Okay, yeah. 4 boxes of PRB02. 4 boxes. Oh my god. Okay, okay. No problem for me. Good. Yeah, I thought okay that someone bought the Inferno X boxes, but no, no, no. 3, 4. If I looked closely afterwards, I still have 2 boxes of this left. So, first of all, this is once again Razer. I already have a huge pile of your cards here. Gonna make some room. You open your Digimon over there. So let's see. Let's hope that we get some good hits here. And there are so many cards in these boxes, because all those packs, you have a lot more cards in a pack, of course, in PRB. I have seen it, yes. I have seen it, indeed. You are only interested in the hits. But I will take a look and see what. Yeah, I don't always have the time for that, but I need to create some time for that, to do that, because yeah, I need the bulk, and you guys want to offload your bulk, so yeah, it's yeah. Oh, blue guy again. The second time that we have this. But in the end, these PRB02 boxes, they got not a bad value here. Well, not a bad return on investment, let's call it like that. Buggy. Ooh, nice. That's a nice one. Special. Going to put it in the top because it feels premium. So yeah, the final giveaway is ending in about 3 minutes, give or take. As you know, the giveaway winner gets the chance to choose a Black Bolt or White Flare Japanese booster pack. Yes, yes. Oh, this was also special. I didn't see this. She has pizza slices on her face. What's that? That gold done that was pulled previously? Yeah? Let's get a Piplup. buying a box. Said to myself, if I fleets helps, I will buy a box. Got 5 heads in a row. Okay. Ooh, also not a bad. Okay, it's not a chase card, but no more P-plups. Yeah. Cannot guarantee. Oh, but give us some love. Ooh, nice. Ah, this holds also a little bit of value, not much, a couple of euros if I remember correctly. I also have this card, but it is also not bad. I think I have this card also twice or something like that. Yeah. You wanna trade what? Okay, but the giveaway has been completed, so after these 2 packs here, then we will do the giveaway first. Oh, we got a hit. Yeah. OP06 card 7. Nice one. Yeah, that card is only a couple of euros. Yeah, that other one, the golden one, yeah, indeed. So for those waiting for the giveaway, 1 pack to go and then I'm diving in. Yeah, this one looks expensive indeed. It was not a bad pull if you ask me, but yeah, you didn't ask me, but I'm just saying, yeah, okay. 6, no 7, OP06, card number 7. So OP06, card number 7. So that card was now 60. You guys. Will this fit? Nope. Will this fit like this? Yep. So this was also razors, yes. This is too much. Too much. I'm going to split it up. Too many bling bling cards. Good. So good. Let's select the winner. Pick a winner, and we have Way to the Lord. Come on, make a choice. Black ball, white flare. White flare. Okay. Let's see what we can get. We've got a Pokeball. So that means we gotta look it up, because this can be, of course, of a value. So we have here now SV11W028, but it is the Pokeball version, which is always a bit special to look it up. And we have here, this is the Master Ball, this is the Pokeball. Nah, it is less. As you can see here, yeah, it's what, like between 20 and 50-ish. So, yeah. Unfortunately, that means the giveaway goes to Cryo. Congratulations. All these cards. Reshiram. Imagine. Yeah. Would be nice, huh? From those giveaway packs, having such a pool. You are not obliged to buy something, a Cryo. If you want, I can keep it aside as well. That's how you like. No stress, no stress. No obligation. Okay, let's maybe this. Are there afterwards any orders left? Checking. I don't think so. Ah yeah, there is a... Ah yeah, one booster box. So there is still one order left after this one. Let's see what we can get. We are not done yet. The fun is only getting started. We already had some great pulls from One Piece. You can say what you want. This is then the normal one. This is the normal non-textured version. But we already had some great cards. It's been a good Sunday evening. That is indeed, yeah. It is, no, it is indeed Pokemon. It's Inferno X. Ah, once again, this guy. Ah, look at that. With the skull in the center. Not bad. Yeah, but it's been yeah, an exciting evening to say the least. Yes, it's a good start of the month. That's true. We also had that previously, this one, but it wouldn't all be possible without you guys. So I've got you guys to thank for that as well. So I'm trying to make it a bit entertaining, but you guys are helping out also. So it's a joint effort, let's call it like that. And that's what I like about doing this, in fact. Ooh, nice. That's what I like about doing these lives. In the beginning it was a bit uncomfortable, okay, doing lives and things like that, and it's coming out of your comfort zone, but yeah, it's fun. It's, yeah, it's a great way to interact with you guys. Yeah. It is something else than just selling on the TCG band. Ah, this is also a card that I like. It's something else than just selling on TCG Bandits and hardly having any contact with the customers. Oh, this is now also... looks like a nice card as well. This looks like a love card. Ah, yes, and I hope tomorrow is a bit better weather, because tomorrow I'm going for a run. Oh yeah. Trying to get back into running as well. Yes. Even though the busy days, I need to make time for it. So, very curious to see how that goes. Yeah, will there be another Piplup in the box? And to my surprise, no Mega Brave has been sold this evening. Yeah. Mega Brave is the more popular than Mega Symphonia. That's why I thought, okay, I'm going to... once again, this one. I thought, yeah, let's get Mega Brave instead of Mega Symphonia back in stock. I'm not saying I'm not going to restock Mega Symphonia, but yeah. From buying behavior, Mega Brave is popular. Plain and simple. But it's also more expensive. That is also the case, of course, yeah. Lily is not helping. But yeah, they are saying now the same thing about Dawn as well. Yeah. Well, we only did one fair and people have taken a look at the One Piece cards, but I think if people are looking for cards, then they are looking for English One Piece cards, I think. I think so. They are not on our website yet, so I'm not able to compare yet, because, well, how I create my inventory lists for the cards is I use AI to create my list. I just ask AI, give me the list. It's not always perfect because, oh, my god, depends which AI you ask. And I tried it for One Piece and the results I get were completely wrong. Completely wrong. So yeah, it's yeah. So I need to make some time, but and then I'm wondering what the sales will be. Yeah. Yeah. The only TCGs in which I have single cards up is Pokemon, Magic the Gathering and Disney Locana. Ah, you bought a Symphonia but then realized the card you wanted is in Brave. Ah, yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, I believe that the Mega Brave is more popular. Yeah. Although, ooh, we got another hit. Nice one. OP09 card number 86. Without the fur. The misses. But you want the misses. Yeah, but okay, let's still 2 booster boxes to go. Woo. Come on. The packs keep piling up here next to me. Luckily I've cleaned my desk before the live today. Usually I always have still some piles from the week before left on my desk. I removed everything. No. Rearranged the desk also a little bit. Made some extra room. It's like I had a feeling that today would have been a major stream. Yeah. And another magnificent Dawn card. Yeah. Great start of a new box. Stretch break. Ah. Yeah, Costal, there is no viewer giveaway anymore. We did 4 packs in total, I think. 4? 5? I don't know. Yeah. So unfortunately the giveaways for the viewers has come to an end. And now I'm getting through all the orders that are still open. Well, all the orders, I think there is still 1 order open, 2 orders open, I don't know. Meanwhile, I'm checking, yeah, 1 order, 1 booster box of INFERNO X. Come on, PRB02, what else do you got in store for us? Something else, something great, something magnificent. We are waiting. I'm almost completely out of boxes. My god. You guys almost cleaned me out. Yeah. But I'm glad that also these booster boxes get sold, because I was a bit hesitant for to put booster boxes up on the website. Aha, we have another card. I thought, yeah, perhaps people are only interested in the booster packs, but no, the booster boxes as well. OP06 card number 85. Creo, yeah, okay, totally croquette. Yeah, good evening, thanks for joining. Do you ever think when you see the names with orders? Ah, there he goes again. Well, for me, if you guys want to buy, you guys want to buy. That's why we have the streamer. So, yeah. But if I also see what the return sometimes is that you guys get, there is not a bad return in some cases. If I'm really honest, if I sometimes see the value of the cards that are being pulled here, it's not bad. So, yeah, and especially now if you look at what these boxes are, what, for 40 euros for a box. Yeah, so the value that sometimes comes out of such a booster box. Yeah, it's not bad. And I'm not here to judge, huh? I'm here to entertain. Yeah, but I also understand how it feels that it is an addiction, huh? I also sometimes need to restrict myself in not opening too much product, because it is addictive. He sees another athlete who would like some shiny cardboard, yeah. Yeah, but if you have valuable things, yeah, that's always tricky. Yeah, that's always tricky. It's like if all the people that have 151 in their closets and that they want to rip it, it is, yeah. There is now a big difference in, ooh, another card. There is now a big difference in now opening these booster boxes of 40 euros and getting a good value in return, than opening a product that is worth a few hundred euros, for example, and that the return is possibly way less. Yeah. So, yeah. Or a product that is simply not printed anymore. We all know what happens if you keep Pokemon products for 5 years, 10 years. Take my word, Vivid Voltage, everybody's still talking trash about it. Okay, it's perhaps not a great set, but in the future you will see those booster boxes go for a serious price. It is with everything in Pokemon. It will take time, huh? It can take a lot of time, huh? But yeah, it is with everything like that. Now still you still see Silver Tempest, Astral Radiance everywhere. Wait until you cannot find it nowhere anymore. No, there was one person, he also from Romania, Costel Mocanu was from Romania. Yeah, he got to learn about the stream not so long ago. think previous stream, or that it was on a Wednesday. Yeah. And then previously there were also a few people from Canada even, or from the US as well, California if I remember correctly. So we already had a bit of a you guys, that's why he doesn't have a people up, come on. First time in the stream already hated? Nah, there's no hating going around here. We are a happy bunch. Yeah. And that's the thing, if the way that you see me now here, yeah, I'm the same when you will meet me on a fair or something like that. I'm the same. Oh yeah. Perhaps even worse. Okay, yeah, could be, yeah. Yeah. A happily gambling addicted family. Yeah, you can call it something like that, yes. So, booster box number 4. I'm going to put that over there because otherwise it is in my way. Come on. But I'm getting low on something to drink. I don't know if Cindy is still in the chat. Or perhaps Cindy is already off to bed. I don't know. Could be. I received a message not so long ago, I think. I know. Meh. Ah, Cindy. Cara, no. It's been a couple of years that I've not consumed any alcohol. No. I don't drink. But yeah, Cindy, I'm out of water. How was my first stream compared to this? Well, my first stream, I first started out on Whatnot. It was yeah, it was of course a big difference, eh? A bit more shy, a bit more calm, but yeah, but a lot of people from Whatnot came over to here. That is true. So, but yeah, in the beginning, doing such a live stream and things like that. Yeah. The thing is, I was a bit less myself then due to the shyness. Now I'm a bit more myself. Yeah. Thank you, Cindy Chum. She refilled my bottle. So yeah, that is yeah. But I like it doing the live streams like this. I like it when there is interaction. I like it that there is such interaction in the chat. We keep the conversation going and things like that. Whatnot fee is, well, to be honest, Whatnot, I don't know what it was, but I never saw a fee on my bill, basically. So I don't know what they did. And we've got this card again. We already had it previously. So normally Whatnot takes a fee of, how much was it? 6-7% if I'm not mistaken. But perhaps it was because I was in the beginning, or because I was as a registered company. I don't know how that goes. Perhaps they were trying to give me an incentive to stay. I don't know. But yeah, I knew it at a certain point the fee was inevitable. And then such a price. Yeah. But now, and also the rules on Whatnot are not the same, and then there are limitations and things like that, and then also the reputation, and yeah, there are more limitations than something else. Here now I have control. This is a Shopify site where you make the purchases that I manage. I put the products up online. The payment system is linked to the same payment system as TCG Bandits. It is, yeah, it's pretty much the same. So yeah, it is completely different, but yeah. But if you are ever planning, yeah, we've got this one here. But yeah, doing live streams, yeah, you gotta feel it, and you gotta be a good entertainer. And guess what? Seems like I'm a good entertainer. So I never, to be honest, I was a very shy person when growing up, and look at me now. Yeah, people can change, you know. People can change. So yeah. You stream art. So when you are drawing, then you are streaming that. But then I can imagine, are you speaking then, or? And where do you stream? Is it then on platforms like TikTok, for example? Or is it on Instagram itself that you... Ah, on Twitch? Okay. Yeah, I've been going at it for 3 hours. Yeah, 3 hours and a half already. So yeah. And I'm not done yet. I still have... we have this one again. And I still have one booster box to open. Perhaps more if orders keep coming in. I don't know. It will all depend if People Up will be in the next booster box. It will depend. It will depend. Yeah. I was doing a Sigi again. I left one booster pack on the table. Now I've seen it a bit quicker than previously. Yeah? Okay. So this is the final pack. Luckily that I'm used to sitting behind the and then we still have... this is now the third time that we got this card, I think. Luckily I'm used to spending a lot of time behind the computer. Yep. Tomorrow I'm first sitting 8 hours behind the computer for my day job. Then I need to go and pick up my daughter. And then I'm sitting again behind my computer. So... the joy, the joy. This one. Yes, the joy of life. Yeah. Really excited to open your... Yeah, you had 4 booster boxes, huh? Yes. I run as a hobby, yes. I have a YouTube channel. Go for a run. it's called. Yes. So yeah, I run for hobby. And I film it as well. So yeah. Yeah, I will see to inform myself about the case. We'll see what is possible. But yeah, normally I run marathons and things like that, but yeah, that has been a while. Yes, but I'm trying something new now to take better care of my feet, because that's the problem. You get blisters and then you don't hold yourself properly, and then yeah, shit happens. How many are in a case? 6 or 12? I don't know 100% sure. I need to look it up myself. Because the boxes I've got now didn't came in a case. I think so. Did they came in? No, they didn't came in a case. No. 100% sure that they didn't came in a case. So, what cards did we get? A few cards that we already got, of course. This one is not a bad one. This one is a bit goofy. Yeah, and this is yeah, a love card. A love card. Is it possible to pack my cards from Inferno X with the order I made TCG Bandits 3-4 hours ago? 3-4 hours ago. Yeah. That order is not processed yet, and you had ordered. I've clicked. Yeah, you ordered 2 Shrouded Fable Pokemon Center ETBs. Yeah, I can package that together. That's not a problem. Yes. Not a problem. That is always the thing. You can combine orders from the one shop with on the other, and that's always possible. So, what else do we got? Next up. Good. First of all, we still have a giveaway to do. We need to spin the wheel twice. Yes. I was just thinking about it. Yes. Spin the wheel. Let me switch over. Spin the wheel. So, shuffle and click. We use the wheel a lot today. My God. What do we get? Ooh, Lost Origin. Woo! Congratulations. So, Lost Origin. 1 Giratina for you. And then second spin. Black Bolt. English, Japanese. Card file set. Card file set is this. Let me show you. I'm going to remove it. This is a Japanese portfolio where you can put in the cards from a set, as you can see here. So that's, you can put 3 cards front and back, and that's the portfolio is like this. You open it like that, and then you put the card, you see the cards like that. That's a Japanese portfolio. So that's for you. It's a nice one. Yeah, it is. You also have that for which one? From Lillian, you have that as well. So Komala, Toolbox, Litleo, Minfu, Litwick, Snover, Rihorn, Bannet Reverse, Hoopa. It is a Hoopa, Hoopa, Hoopa. So, where can I add this? So many piles. Good. Well, that was... I still need to add some cards here to this bag. Will that work? No, that will not work. Come on, Siggy. This was also... This was from your first box. You know this guy, then this, and the blue. Blue dabba-dee dabba-da. This entire corner here next to me, that's all you. Yeah. Good. So, next up. So that was completed, and then we have an Inferno X. So, 2 booster boxes, and this one is for Tony. Tony, can you tell me 1 or 2? One. Okay. Then there is 1 box left. But is that box still on the website? I think it's in single packs, huh? I think so. I think, yeah, boxes itself, yeah, indeed. But what I don't understand is I still have 1 box left, and the website says I only have 24 packs, which is not correct. I have 30 packs. So, okay, there is no box on this website. Yes, that is indeed correct. Now there is 1 box on the website. So the last box is on the website. Good. Come on, Charizard. First pack. Come on. Dalwe. Need to refill my sleeves again. people up, where are you? Oh, look at that. We pulled an SR. Also the first time pulling this one. Texture wise, just a small dot over there. For the rest it looks good. And no scratches. And I need top loaders. Got back at once here. So yeah, we already now pulled the SR, so that means normally no Charizard anymore. I don't know how it is with the gold card, by the way. In which slot is it? I think it's in the same slot as your normal SR Pokemon. So that means, yeah, because it's SR or higher. So yeah, but we've got our alt wares still all open. I really hope we pull it. We need to pull it. Come on. It would be ridiculous if we now don't pull it. It would have been a lot easier if I would have pulled it during the day and I just could have sold it to you as well, because but yeah, I don't unfortunately. Hey Artwest, where are you guys? Keeping the suspense until the end? They have bug stoppers. This one. Yes, but aren't those the bug stoppers where I fucked up? I think so, yes. Yes. I had a moment of where I thought that were extra packs. I'm sorry, Siggy, for what I just did. But you bought the other one. You bought the last box. So they had bug stoppers indeed, but I didn't knew that. Yes, and yeah, it was not clear from my supplier as well. I need to look where they are. I opened them because I didn't knew what it was. Ah, this is our accessory. I have the cards somewhere. I have them somewhere. I need to look where they are. But I have them. No, just not understanding the product, and then there was 3 packs with it. Or so I thought. And then it was like, what? And then when I was opening them, I was thinking, yeah, then I start thinking, you understand? Then I start thinking. It's like, something feels off. And then I start looking on Google and I said, so yeah. At least I'm honest. At least I'm honest. I could have said they were never delivered. I could have said that. But nah. Yeah. I think on the website it states it even on the product page that I didn't got them, but yeah, that was on the product page. Yeah. There's something else from a live stream. Where is the archway? We only got one artware, and we got normally I think 3 artwares in these sets. Because one artware has been replaced with the artifact SR. And I think you get 4 or even 5 double wares. Something like that. So we still got 2 to go. There's an extra box stopper this time, yeah. Yes, yes. Where states it? On my website? Did not remove that line? Ah. Okay. Then I forgot to remove that line. I have the cards. I need to look where. I have them, but yeah. We got this one. Still 11 people in the stream. Is it me or is that number correct? I don't know. YouTube says 8 and or are there people looking on Twitch? Could be as well. I don't know. I don't know. Could be. I will check for the cards that were, because I opened those, the box stopper, yeah, it's a booster pack, so I opened them up, but I have the cards, so I will take a look. Not a problem to look. Yep, will do. I'm gonna write it down after this box because otherwise tomorrow I don't know it anymore. Knowing myself. Yeah, it's keeping the suspense until the end, I think. We still have now, after this, 4 packs to go. Oh, we got this one. No people up. And I think the last box also sold. I think Razor bought the last one. So you didn't buy Pokemon. What did you buy then? Those 2 last boxes of PRB probably then, no? Yeah. No. Oh. Really? Really? Do I have 4? I thought I counted 2. Strange. I need to look. I need to look, yeah. I thought there were 2. Or perhaps I mischecked. No, PRB. He cleaned me out. He bought all the boxes. So, let's first wrap this up. And then I'm going to hunt for PRB02. So this was Tony. Guess you're going to work tomorrow. No Charizard, nope, indeed. Pull weights are very difficult, it seems, yes. So, card number 1, card number 2, and I needed 3 cards. So, Tony, and then a third card. 1078. So yeah, we still have 1 box left, but that's But first we still have PRB02 to complete. And then I need to write first a reminder for those Digimon box toppers. So if I check out, where's my paper? Yeah. So for Tony it was combine. And then we have box topper. It's the box topper. Now, going to check PRB. Okay, I got 2 already. Seems like an inventory issue because I only have 2 left instead of 4. That means I probably sold 2. Yeah, so I will initiate a refund for 2. I'm going to refund 2. 1, 2. Don't restock because I don't have them. Original payments. And okay, the refund has been initiated, so that is coming through. Then we open these. Cindy's going to sleep, she's tired. Bye bye. Love you. Okay, good. So, first drink. Yeah, 4 hours in the mix. Oh. Oh. Good. Okay. According to YouTube, we are still with 5 people left. Oh, we have another one. So yeah, I don't know if someone else is planning another purchase or will this be the last one. You would if there was a Digimon, yeah. Yeah, Digimon. But I'm going to try and reach out to Asmodee and see that I can become a customer of them in the Netherlands, because that would change a bit. This card we didn't have yet, eh? This PRB02 card number 18. This is a fresh one. I'm going to sleeve the other ones. So, anybody got any plans in the week? Got anything special besides working, of course? Yeah, for me it's a 6-day work week. Yep. My normal job, huh? Not TCG. Counted that's 7 days a week. That. Buggy again. All work, free in weekends. Ah, okay, okay. Yeah, I just had, I think, 2 weekends that I didn't work. Yeah, 2 consecutive weekends. So yeah, now the fun is over. Now I've got some work to do. I think the next at least 2 weekends I'm working in the weekend as well. Ah yes, November will also be. Ah yeah, and I'm forgetting things again for my work. And in November I also need to work a couple of times. Exciting, exciting. Germa 66. Yeah. Sometimes it's a bit difficult combining everything together. Usually it is pretty much closing one laptop and opening up the other one. Oh yes. Especially in the mornings, I get up at 4 AM and then at 6 AM I change laptops. Yep. Ah, the joy, the joy. Can we get some other cards, please? Why change laptops? Because, yeah, I don't use my normal work computer for my other TCG business. Yeah, for my normal job I work on a Windows computer, but for my own business I work on a Mac. Yeah, video editing is a lot better on a Mac, and I've gotten used to working on a Mac. Yeah. Yeah, Windows. Oh. And also, yeah, if I need to do things on my computer, and my computer from my normal job, it is always connected to the company I work for. Always. Always. So yeah. So if I would visit a website that they would seem to find not appropriate, or gaming or things like that, then I won't be able to go to that. Nah. I could open the firewall, but that's not so ideal either. Ah yes. We haven't had much good hits here. Come on. Yeah, we need another Piplup, yeah. I don't know if there is still one hiding inside, that's a good question, but yeah. Ah, we have another one here. This one we didn't have as well, so... Yeah. You see, when you ask for a great card, life hands you one. It's just a big coincidence. Yeah, just saying. It's not that I'm so lucky in always getting magnificent cards. Oh no. Yeah, I remember opening up the Pokemon Chinese Gem Pack 2. I opened 20 boxes, something like that, 20-ish. And in box 16 I got the card that I was looking for. 16. My god. But it was a good card. Captain Pikachu. Yeah. I was glad. Stay tuned. Well, ah yeah, I've got a new order. I clicked refresh. It's not refreshing. Okay. Ah, there it is. Ah. Okay, who is that? Who made the purchase? Ah, you bought it. Aha. I was already wondering who bought it. It's okay. Ah, this card again. Yeah, I didn't recognize the name, so yeah, that's the final box. Yeah, I don't have any Inferno X anymore afterwards. Going to have a talk with my supplier tomorrow so that he can ship again. Oh, we got a banger here, OP06 card 119. Siggy 119. Looks like a nice card. Yes. We had the normal version of that previously already. And we cannot forget that there is also a spin the wheel with this order. Normally twice, but yeah, I needed to refund, so yeah, only one. Sorry. I had a little inventory problem. Then I need to check TCG Bandits as well to see that those boxes are still not up over there, because I don't know. Good question, by the way. Ah, you guys know each other then, or? Oh, what's that? OP07 card number 40. Okay, special card, special card. This is indeed a special card. Okay, and this is a normal one. Not textured. Come on. We are not looking for bulk, we are looking for valuable cards. It is PRB02, by the way. Oh, OP10 card number 119. Yeah. I like it that we are getting some cards that we haven't pulled yet. So there is definitely a variety there. It's not repetitive. That's already important, because sometimes, my god, if you get one card 10 times and you have seen it, right? So we still got 2 booster packs to go. 2 booster packs. Oh. Let's see if we kept the best for last, but I think we already had some good cards. I don't know if someone is still looking up the prices of these cards, because I mentioned the card number and set, so yeah, I don't know if someone is still eyeballing the prices. They've been meh. Ah, yes. Surging Sparks, yes. That's the nail to my coffin. Surging Sparks. Oh, yeah. I've made a huge loss on surging sparks. Oh yes. The supplier from where I bought surging sparks, yeah, pretty much vanished with my money. Yeah. Still haven't gotten my booster boxes. You had a capsalon today. Yes, we were talking about a capsalon. Was it previous stream? I think so, yeah. Yes. A capsalonnetje. Good. Okay, so and then we will go to Inferno X. Now I'm very curious. If now there we would have a magnificent pool, imagine a Charizard for example, that would be the magnificent end of the evening. You can say what you want, but if we would pull that, I would be amazed. Honestly, I would be amazed. Okay. Have I spinned your wheel? Spinned your wheel. Good question. Good question. Let's see. Let me arrange this. If I look at the orders and the order in which they came in, my euro should fall. Razer, thanks again for the magnificent support this evening. My god. So for Tony, I don't think so either that we did, because I think the last that we did was for Razer. So indeed, what you are saying is, according to me, correct. Yes, so I need to do a spin for Tony, and I need to do a spin for Razer. So let's start with Tony. Spinny the wheel. What do we got? Close call. Oh yeah, Destined Rivals booster pack. So let's first Destined Rivals. Let's see what we can get. Exciting. Nose pass. Aracuda. Oh, there is something flashing about. Milotic, Team Rocket's Factory, Those Cruel Reverse, Ratata Reverse, and it was a holographic, unfortunately, a Zapdoske. And I will need to refill my soft sleeves again. So this was Tony. So Tony. So this was Tony. I need to put this card at the top. Yes. And then we are switching back. So remove and shuffle it around. And then later on for Felix we also have a spin the wheel. And this is soft sleeves. So if I remove, and so that means, if I'm not mistaken, you have 2 soft sleeves, I think, I don't know. No, yeah, you have 2 times soft sleeves. You have the Reshiram sleeves. You have a ton of freebies, but you also ordered a ton. So we now have aesthetic nuts with then I for you I don't need to ask, okay, give me a number, because there is only one number left. I need soft sleeves before we jump into it. Okay, refilling soft sleeves. And I need a card to write. Well, I'm gonna need 2 cards, no, 3 cards. 3 cards for the bulk. So what do we got? Aesthetic nuts, and that is order 1080. 1080. Here we go. So already 1080 as order number. That is already you didn't get to pick up. You didn't get to pick, so that's why I didn't get the people up. Ah, yeah. Imagine, really imagine. So final box. So many boxes that were whipped this evening. This evening it's almost night. It's already 11:30. Well, good luck. Let's see what we can get here. No, the spin the wheel is still coming for you. That is coming at the end. So yeah. And we are already starting with a banger of a card. Look at that. First pack magic. It was no people up. But you know the drill, eh? Once that we see that SR coming by, then we know that the hit is out of the box. You get then a second SR, but that is then an an accessory, but yeah. Hollows. I think this is now the longest stream ever. 4 hours and a half almost. Crazy, crazy. Yeah, Cindy's already dozed off. Yeah. It's not often that she can go to bed before me. We got a Lopani double wear. That's 24 hours. Imagine that. A breakathon. A breakathon. Oh, so we got our artifact SR. How is the quality? Small dot over there, imperfectness. That's also they really got some difficulties in getting that correct, huh? The textures, it's not so easy apparently. But the big chase should still be in it. If your wallet can handle it, fine for me. But then I'm just calling in sick tomorrow at work. Well, no, I'm just gonna say I'm not coming. Well, I'm working from home, but still. Yeah. I wish we could do that every day. Just say to work, I'm not coming. Aha, we have another one. This one haven't gotten. Yeah, also a nice one. There seems to be. You see it over there. There seems to be a line. You can see it like that, you see it? And it goes all the way through. It is, yeah. It's not a print line, it is something that walled over it, like that. Yeah, I wish we could visit a printing facility or things like that. I wish we could do that and see exactly where some markings on the card or things like that, where they really come from. It comes from the machines. Yeah. Can you keep a few of the empty packages? Yeah. I got a whole box full. Still a possibility for the people up, yes. But yeah, still the chase card is not out. There is still one AR left. Leonhard has a... Of course that he did a factory visit. Yeah, man. Lucky guy. Lucky guy. The trash bag. Yeah. I really wonder what what the trash pickup guys say when they pick up my trash imperfection. Oh, they had fun. Yeah, we had fun, yes. Yeah, Piplup has been a chase card. Yes, yes, yes. Charizard is overrated. Piplup is the way forward. But does that mean if I get a new booster boxes that we continue the Piplup search next week? I don't know. But didn't you said you needed to sleep on the couch then? I thought you said something like that, right? So continue until you get it. Aren't you just better off in just buying the damn card? You lost your privileges. What are your privileges? You're making us curious. Double rare. Okay, now I'm very curious. What are privileges? Sleeping in the bed. Okay. So someone said earlier, okay, we know who wears the pants in regards to Cindy and me, but I think with you. Yeah. There is a card in here. Ah, it's a double rare. So I think the artwork we still haven't got our hit as well. So you won't deny that. But some people like that, eh? Yeah. Yeah. Ah, we have our archware, and it is not Piplup. Sorry. And how is the quality of this card? Looks nice, but the back? Yeah. Overall, the quality of the cards does look great. From time to time, you do have a little bit of a small line or something. What I also noticed, because I checked the cards that I opened, and sometimes you can see such a greasy mark at the back, so very tiny. Yeah, we still have not our main chase, huh? There is something in here. Will we see? It's number 94. It's number 94. It is not the bigger chase, but okay, we pulled at least one Charizard, okay guys? But it's not cards in 100 and something, it is a Charizard, yes. It's not bad, let's take a closer look. Yeah. Okay, can I check a bit more in detail? Texture wise. Yeah, a little bit here on the belly for the breast. Pretty clean card. Centering wise also looks very good, to be honest. Yeah. Yep, okay. So it took until the final booster box to at least pull a Charizard. Okay, not bad, not bad. Okay, congratulations. I also like the gradients that they are doing that on some cards. Then you have the Pokemon the same drawing, but then in a bit of a gradient, a bit more to the back. It's nice. It's nice. They were also doing that with, was it Destined Rivals? I think that they also did something like that. I think it was Destined Rivals. Yes. Yeah. I like that. It's another way of presenting it, of course. Be nice to each other, guys. Be nice. It's all fun and cardboard, you know. But yeah, normally we don't have any hits anymore. We all got our artwares, we got our SRs. Perhaps a double rare left. Perhaps one, that's it. We still got 2 packs. 2 pack. Yes, yes, yes. But yeah, such a long live stream. That's very good for my watch hours on YouTube. Yep, growing the channel, but that requires a lot of watch hours to make some money with the advertisements that are played during my videos. I just get jack shit for that. YouTube gets all the money. So yeah, see, one double rare. YouTube gets all that money for the moment. And for the next few months. I need 4,000 watch hours or something like that to become monetized, which is a lot. Trust me, it's a lot. For the moment, a bit over 800 hours that really count. Something like that. Can I sign one of your Oddish cards? Sign? This one. Can I sign one of your Oddish cards? People are asking an autograph. Ah, yeah, that's a Gloom. Ah, yeah. Oh my god. Oddish. My god. Luckily that someone said, yeah. Oddish is the first one. With this one? No, no, that's not Oddish. Oddish is the first one. Which? What? Oh. That one. That's Oddish. Yes. It's a Radish. Oddish is a Radish. Looks like it. A drawing. I'm not good in drawing. Nah. And if I draw something, then it is. Yeah. Draw people up. Ah, you guys. My god. So. Well. Letting it dry. Another baggy. So, and you selected shipping. Yes, indeed. Good. Get the people up bulk card. Yeah, you get a people up as a bulk card. Yes, indeed. Okay, so 1 pack. Then we got 2 packs. And then we got the 3rd pack. So, aesthetic nuts, a question. Do you want me to ship it off, or do you want me to keep it for one further stream? Because there is a possibility. There are customers that do that they keep it at the side because you already paid shipping, but you can combine then future orders with it, or I can ship it out in the week. That is how you like. So that is up to your preference. So spin the wheel, come on, can we get another booster pack out of it? Fusion Strike, Shrouded Fable booster. Shrouded Fable. Where is Shrouded Fable? Okay. I'm very curious about Shrouded Fable. Will we still see a lot of product in the future from that? Very curious, very curious. Shrouded, come on. Okay, I will ship it. And I will add some, I kept some packs. I will check for the cleanest ones tomorrow and add them. Holographic, Dusclops, Beware, Sneasel, Zorua, Decidi, Colorless Tennessee, Hypno, Duskull Reverse, Zorua Reverse, and a Kingdra EX. Could have been better. It is also a small set, but yeah, according to me, still underestimated. Yeah. So I'm going to add this to one of the packs. Good. Then okay. That is done. And I think that was the remaining of the evening. That was the last one. Good. Well, the trash can. And there are some packs that left, that are dropped next to it. So yeah. It is a really nice full trash can, that's for sure. Oh, I've got some cleaning up to do tomorrow. Yeah, thank you everybody for the great evening, the long evening. It's a long past my bedtime. Yeah, I need my beauty sleep. Yeah. How long does it take to ship? Well, I try to ship it out by Wednesday at the latest, so that I prepare it either tomorrow or Tuesday evening, and then I ship it by the latest on Wednesday. That's what I try to do, so that you have it. I try to do my best that you have it before the end of the week, that you have it in your possession. So that's a bit the goal. Thanks everybody. if you have any questions afterwards, send me a message on WhatsApp. Well, I wanted to say what not. Send me a message on WhatsApp or send me an email. You know what to do. For the rest, yeah. Then same time next week, 7 p.m. Sunday. So yeah, let's see. Yeah, usually it arrives the next day. There have been occasions, and then I had a customer that got a bit upset about that, but once I hand that over to the transportation companies, it's out of my hands basically. Digimon box break next week. I have boxes, yeah. Let's see. But okay, I don't have a lot of boxes. I think still 4 or 5 boxes max that I have, something like that. But good, now my bed is calling me. Yes, hello. Whew, I'm tired. My god, I'm up since 6 a.m. so yeah, it's a long evening. But thank you everybody, and check out if you haven't liked the video yet with the giveaway for Black Bolt White Flare, the portfolio, do check out that video in the week and drop a comment under that video to participate, because if you don't drop a comment, you are not participating. The random comment generator cannot select you. I'm waiting for all the cards to come in, and then afterwards I will announce 2 winners. So yeah, you'll try to get comfy on the couch. Yeah, take a warm blanket and you'll be fine. Yeah, perhaps a stiff neck in the morning, could be. Those couches can be a pain in the ass. Yep, yeah. But good, thank you everybody. Much appreciated all the support you guys always give, and the fun evening that we had. Really had a lot of fun. So thanks everybody. See you next week. Bye bye.